Excellent, I'm already dead. That's right. There was a temporal storm coming in. That's right. I think I really need to fix this. That'll do for now. Ow! Welcome in, McBase. You are legally first. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. I am apparently starting off with slightly suboptimal. I think my plan was just to try and sleep through this. I don't know if that's doable. This is only my second storm. I don't know how to beat him yet. If I go to sleep now, I would no longer be able to wake up. What? Okay. Weird flex, but alright. Okay. Oh, there's fucking torches in here. What is the point? Seriously? I was told that if I had torches in here, you couldn't be in here. And now I'm sensing I was screwed with. Something I can't drown my demons, they know how to teleport. This is a good place to be, right? Have a torch and 2 burning pit kilns and just be trapped in a small room with them. Seems to be waning, that's fucking good. Spearhead. Spear 3. Apparently I need more sticks. I should probably make a new axe. Current rift activity high. Okay, well the world has stopped warping. So are we good yet? I specifically went and put down extra torches. And they did not help at all. What time is it? Fucking late. Can I sleep now? Okay. Well, that's something at least. Well, Jumbo. Yep. I am apparently starving. I think I have a soup. 4 servings. Oh, I wanted to... Ooh, game. Save one for a rainy day. I can probably find some berries or something. What the crap was I doing? I had my shovel on me, so I assumed I was going to go dig something. I, real quick, should grab wood. Yes, phrasing. People have told me that this is a weak spot. So we're going to fix it. I think now, in theory, they could get in this way. But they'd have to be able to jump that. Or I can just do that. And now it should be more of like an actual chimney, I guess. Cranberry bushes are ready. The most important thing I've learned about berry bushes in this game is you don't actually want to just harvest them all. You want to leave them on the bush as long as possible and just harvest them when you're hungry. I have black currants, blueberry, mostly cranberry. Okay. I have to get rid of this. I think if you, like, visit that spot and pick up your stuff for more than 5 seconds or something, it should just get rid of it. I may have found copper. I was realizing that you can pan for copper. I'm close to 20 copper nuggets. But then even if I made a copper pickaxe, I learned with Bernie that you can then... One, you have to have a copper deposit to mine. So if I haven't found copper ever on the ground, then there's no deposit I can mine. And I'm basically screwed. Why did I take all of my flint with me? That was a dumb decision. But So step one, I was like, okay, I have to find a copper deposit. But then step two, the copper bits you mine up have to be smashed with a copper hammer or higher. So that then means you need a minimum of 40 copper to buy into copper deposits and stuff. So I was running around a little bit off stream trying to find where stuff was, and found something over here. It was very dark out and I was running. There's one bit there. There's likely a copper deposit right below here. Okay, thank you for telling me. Are there any other bits of copper out? Just the one feels a bit rude. But what do I know? I'm new here. You couldn't tell. Okay, I am not finding anything. You're granite. You're granite. I feel like there's normally... Well, I only have the one experience with Bernie on a server briefly. I had found a couple different points where there were different deposits sort of this far away from each other, but near on the map. So I'm trying to look around and see if there's, like, more copper somewhere else. And I was trying to do that during the day, which it's now, 9:30 in game, but it is always rainy here. So being able to tell where stuff is difficult. Also, does anyone know if you can make, like, firewood or something into sticks? That's the one spot. Of course there's now a rift over there. Current rift activity high, okay. Quartz in granite. I have no idea what I would do with quartz, other than set it around and make it look pretty. I think I saw one thing that it was used in. Here, quartz. Ingredient for rift ward. Lanterns. That's right, it's used for glass later. But it's got a melting point like slightly higher than coal can get. Or charcoal. So I have no idea how you're supposed to smelt it or anything. Is this quite necessary? I'm trying to look for copper. I don't need this. That's a bit better. Oh good, that rift is still over there. Why not? Are you made of stick? No. I thought I was doing okay on sticks, and then I turned around and they all disappeared. Despite its corroded state, still shows exceptional quality and craftsmanship. Fine details seem impossible to reproduce. Probably why traders favor it so much. Right. This world's bottle caps. Did I break another spear? Damn it. I had 3, I thought. I don't think clearing bushes would really help me discover any copper. Okay, there you are. I thought you broke. You have 1 durability left. Because there can't be copper and a bush occupying with the same block. Okay. I vaguely recall that. Where's the... That might be a mod I'd buy into. Trying to fix, hello. Items returning to the spots they're supposed to be in. Or the spots they were in when you died. I wish that was vanilla behavior, but it's alright. We'll get by. Eesh. Just rocks back there. I know I saw someone skittering about. I want that portal to go away. It is interfering with my business in this sector. So much bush to trim back. Need a machete. Why are there 3 of you now? Jesus. Nope, I missed. I will never be a mighty hunter at this rate. I thought that was going to charge slightly faster. See you over there. Okay. New spears must be made. Yeah, that's enough for now. Make a knife and an axe up when the time comes. Okay, that's finally gone. I can look around more. I don't know if you could have, like, copper nuggets in a deposit underwater. I guess let's at least grab you. See if we can find potentially said copper. I'm trying to get some more light in here for people game. Rock is a good sign. There we go. Okay. So we have copper we can dig up when the time comes. Steal that back. Which means now we can technically be reduced to just panning for the rest. Marker. I think it's time for jitter juice. Bunnies. And raccoons? They're living in harmony. This feels like it should have a deposit at the bottom of it. It'd probably be easier to explore if it wasn't raining out. How much time do we have left? It is pretty late in this day. So I guess we'll just keep exploring and start panning tomorrow. Like surviving off of just cranberries has to suck a bit. But we did wake up today with onion turnip stew? Soup? Something like that. Nope, still granite. Every rock is granite. Okay, I should get back. I'm not having any luck. It's only getting darker. Hey, Rabbit. Check for mushrooms on the way back. Oh, hey, chicken. Forest floor. Oh yeah, I have been deforesting over here a lot. They're done. Just let me pick up the thing. Thank you. We go look for mushrooms in here. Speaking of which, I'm too far north. And we'll just go home. Okay. Alright. I think we're close to 20 copper nuggets. How do you have... Oh, you have a lantern. I don't think I can steal that, and even if I could, I don't think I should. So once I get a lantern, I can light up the outside of my house more, and hopefully those will stay lit and not go out like torches. Yeah, I don't think that's enough. Might be enough for a handbasket. I think it's 24. Yeah, so we have 19 copper nuggets. Okay. I don't know how I got just one of you. Apparently I get to keep you. Here you go. Little decoration. Four a.m. Ridiculous. Who decided I should be up this early? Am I winning? Maybe one day eventually? Also, hello, Tomato. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. I'm adjusting my chair as usual because it's a crappy old chair. You got farther than I ever did? Really? I am tired. Today has been a tiring day. Put that in there. Make up some more turnip onion stew. 'Cause I'm weird like that. I don't know how much can go in there. Probably 11. Okay. Did you ever make it to copper in this? Because that's all I'm on. Looks like that can do 6. How far did you make it? If you don't mind my asking. This is only like the 3rd time I've played. Got as far as lighting a campfire, kept getting eaten by bears. Oof. I probably would have refunded. We did immediately start this game and start looking around and go, oh wow, it's so cool here, and bear attack. I don't really understand all the mechanics yet. Like, soup requires water. But for some reason, stew does not. But it definitely... It hits a max of 200 Celsius, so it implies that it, you know, has water in it. Not as into it as I hoped I would be, but I'm not giving up. I just feel like... I feel like it has stuff that I enjoy. It's just a lot harder. Yeah. You missed it earlier, but we started off literally with me dead. Because temporal storm. So those are fun. I had like gone to take a bio real quick before stream and get like a water and stuff like that. And I come back and I'm hearing myself take damage in my headphones. I'm like, okay, what the hell? I remember there was a storm coming in when I had set stuff aside for I was trying to do some searching and stuff off stream, so it wasn't just a ton of boring things. And I come back and there's like 3 dudes in the house, and I'd put out extra torches so they wouldn't spawn here. I think it's like there are sort of Minecraft rules of if you have a torch, things can't spawn near it. But if you leave a torch on the wall, not in a sconce or anything, it will eventually go out by itself. But if you knock it off like that and then put it back up, it resets the timer. So I think what the issue was just I had a slight slope on my chimney, and I think they were just walking in through that. So I have bricked that up a little bit more. One. But it is July in game. I have never experienced winter so far, so I'm trying to work on like food production and food storage and stuff like that. That stew doesn't say how long it's good for. What if I go, like, put it in a big old storage vessel? Are there stairs? Eventually. Takes planks. I'm finding that so many things in this game take, like, planks and stuff. And planks are locked behind saws, which are locked behind copper, so you have to go sort out metal production and stuff first. Oh, I have to crouch. I'm wondering if I plant enough trees near me and don't chop them down, if I can, like, start to make this a forest and change the dirt into, like, forest floor and stuff. It would be cool. Hey, Binks, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Rift activity is still high. That explains it. No, thank you. I just want the berries. I have 3. Okay. So we're set for spears at the moment. Let's check on the mushroom area. Copper? No. Not copper, unfortunately. I should probably just spend today panning and get over it. I should also get clay while I'm out, because I need... Hello! So many puffballs. I need to make the mold for the hammer. And I need to make one more storage vessel. Well, I guess I want to, not need to. I do need the hammer mold. I don't think I have a crucible either, so I think I'll need to make a crucible. And Bernie taught me that I'm going to need to make tongs. Hello, rabbit. Hello, other rabbit. So far, I'm not really big on hunting in this game. If it's something bigger, like a deer, occasionally, maybe. But, I don't know. I get by well enough on vegetarian stuff. Plus, I feel bad hunting little pixelated creatures to death. I haven't run into any wolves, I think, yet in this world. There's a big doom pit. I have run into bears. I've never even attempted to beat a bear because it's a bear. They just tank your damage and fuck you up. That's a nice amount of mushrooms. Those will probably go in tomorrow's breakfast. It's just more flint and granite. These feel like some really weird hills. And there's a rift. Quartz bits. The possible quartz deposit below me. That looks like puffballs. That looks like more puffballs. I'm a sucker for mushrooms in this game. Ooh. I almost missed all these goodies. Get over there yet. Nothing worth going down there for. Could be a good way. I don't know if there's any disadvantages, like, RimWorld's a game where if you try to live in a cave, essentially, you can have, like, bugs and stuff burrow up out of the floor and mess you up. I don't know if there's anything like that here. If there's not, it would be appealing. Love me some RimWorld. I was thinking about starting it on stream soon, but today I wanted to do something more chill. Yesterday we were running Baldur's Gate 3 some, trying to teach, like, ICTA D&D, and I kind of wanted to just go for something chill today. No, my puffball! Why? Okay. But I thought RimWorld with, like, people, what would you call it? Colonists, I guess? Oh, I don't have flint on me. That's awkward. Named after people in chat would be funny. I think I got, like, the latest DLC and then I never really played it. It's flint. Now can I get a second one? Haven't played in a while, same here. Yeah. I know I got the one DLC. It might have been like Anomalies or something. That added more Eldritch stuff. I think I skipped Royalty and Ideology because I looked at both of them and I was like, I don't know, politic, religion kind of stuff is not anything I ever really looked at and thought, wow, I really want this in RimWorld. I need to build fucking bridges over here. All these canyons. Oh, good, portal at the top. Royalty does add psychic powers too, which can be pretty funny. Or pretty fun. Sounds neat, but again, my brain is just like, there's already so much going on. I think the base game kind of got a little bit of that. I don't know if you get the powers, but I know there is stuff like meditation points that you can like go to and zen out and stuff like that. I just don't know if it has any mechanical benefits if you don't have royalty. Nope, come on. No need to rush X-Backs if you feel like you already have enough on your plate. Yeah, it's also just like which ones seem the most appealing. Because like adding Eldritch Horrors sounds immediately a million times more entertaining than adding in courtroom intrigue sort of stuff. Thank you. Yeah, let me up. I would like uppies, please. Thank you. Because I would like... I'll just eat these real quick. I want to steal these blueberry bushes. I have no idea if... do that. If fruit bushes will produce over winter. But I think at the very least... I know blueberry is not one that I have a lot of back at the base. I think I have like 2 of them. And there's no raspberries or blackberries that I can find in this game so far. Babagua. Hello, story. Thank you for your stream. It was nifty to see. And a nice chill way to start a chill day. I searched for copper because I have found 1 nugget on the surface, which did lead to a deposit underneath, but I need more copper to make hammer. Why did I go all the way down here? I don't know exactly. Probably for steak. Whatever does you mean? Whatever does I mean about what? That you did a stream and it was chill and fun? Meow. Game? Thank you. Ooh, what are you? Common Morel. Sure. Nope. I completely forgot that my knife broke and I needed a second, uh-oh. Second flint to nap it. I can just break this, right? Cool. Maybe it's you get less if you don't use a knife. Me fun? You must have been in the wrong stream. No, story. I'm certain I was watching you. I couldn't be hallucinating multiple different environments and a dev visiting you. Your recollections of the nightmare pizza. The wolf has told me that there is no copper that way, and I must go this way to find copper and flint. Elfin saddle. Jesus. I guess I'm in forest. Like, different kinds of mushrooms in abundance shouldn't surprise me. That'd be cool to build on top of. Story, do you have a preferred biome to build in Vintage Story? Wait. No. Knife. Yep. And now... bitter bullet. -1 HP. So slightly poisonous. I'll leave you. More bitter bullet. Even more. Steal these blueberry bushes. I think I would like this forest area a lot more if it were not quite so hilly. No, you don't have a preferred biome. Okay. Yeah, tomato, I did pick an area that has high rainfall. Apparently this area only has common rainfall. It just also is raining. So most of my experience playing this game is it's raining. And I think that's mostly sheer dumb luck. Maybe I should stream VS soon. I haven't been on the bunny server in a couple weeks. Yeah. Maybe you should. I don't know. It does definitely have its complicated points. Like, I started today dying horribly multiple times to a temporal storm that I think was my second light one or something. And you can't sleep through them or anything. So, I don't know. There's points I like about Vintage Story, and there's points I don't really care for. And I'm sure that's like what mod support is for and stuff, but I'm still slightly undecided. Game? Okay. Can't go that way. Like, my ability to find ore deposits so far is definitely hindering me. The general lack of guidance can be slightly irritating. Did I cross post? I think I forgot to. This is literally as far as I got. Oh, okay. I 100% did forget to. Okay, let me do that real quick. No. I knew I'd forget something. Apparently Sleepy has been inspired by Labablast to build a Dollar General in Valheim. Hey, these things. Geodemon. Hello, Geodemon. How are you? Did you successfully conquer the Department of Motor Vehicles? I got through the second temporal storm mostly okay today. And I think in the future it'll be better if the torches actually work to prevent spawning. I was told by a couple different people the issue was probably my chimney design was leaving just enough space for them to walk in. Hello, bunny. What are you? Green cracked Rosala. Apparently it's good. Okay. Go. The sign for the Dollar General is pretty spot on. I've seen, I think it was Sven and Juniper over on Filthy Casuals, working before where they would hop between vintage story servers or something. It might have been Enshrouded. I think it was Enshrouded now that I'm talking about it. But they... I guess you could transfer gear and things like that between servers, kind of like Valheim. Keep it with the character. So there was a server their friends had set up and they could join that was just a trading outpost. It was like a constructed building and everything. Bug, come here. Stop flying around in my face. $17.28. Need to be heading back. Absolutely wild to me, the lack of copper in this game. Story, I think I've heard it before, but do you recall if Beyond's Vintage Story server is modded or not? Oh, hey, it just stopped raining. What is looking for? I am looking for copper, so... I don't have a good example nearby. Ooh, mushrooms. Basically, when you see a rock on the ground like this one is granite. There can also be flint. That one didn't do it exactly, but there can also be flint, and there can also be a rock that looks a little bit more green that is copper. So the next step in development is getting into the copper age and copper development and smithing. But that requires something like 20 nuggets to make effectively like 1 ingot worth. And the first 2 things you need are a copper pickaxe and a copper hammer. Copper pickaxe to dig up larger chunks, well, 1, dig through rock, but 2, dig up larger chunks of copper. And then you need the hammer to be able to smash those chunks of copper down into nuggets and smelt them in a crucible again. So I'm pretty sure I should check on the charcoal at home, and I think I have charcoal done. I have almost enough nuggets to make a pickaxe. I have found 1 deposit in this game. Hello. Can I... Game. Don't hurt the thing. Cracked vessel tool. What does that mean? I don't care about the dried grass. Okay, I can't just open you. That would be too easy. I don't know what's happening. I've never found this thing before. Apparently I found a couple new tools. I found a flint shovel and a flint knife. Yeah, that's a flint knife. Give me the... Thank you. There's nothing else there. Okay. So, we're looking for copper nuggets mostly because I could pan for 21 copper nuggets and move on with my life a little bit, but I've been trying to give it a day or two in-game to look around because exploration is going to be more interesting to you and me. Did you know you now... Did you now you is absolute goober 100%. It's true. It's probably trying to force you into a cave or something. So the copper nuggets are actually on the surface because they are surface markers for deposits of copper. It's just how the game works, apparently. There you go. Take that. So, given that I've literally only ever found the one, I could hypothetically potentially get by at this point. But it occurred to me at the start of stream that it doesn't matter if I pan up all of the copper nuggets I need to make the first two tools, because if I don't have a deposit to work on, then there's not going to be anything to dig up with the pickaxe. It does interest me, I think, that when you compare this to something like Minecraft, you can find a ton of stuff in like the walls of cliffs and things like that. That doesn't really seem to be a thing here. The most I've ever found is like quartz really doing that. I love forest. There's so many sticks and stuff. Also mushrooms. So many mushrooms. I'm working my way back. I am kind of far from home. Okay. Need to be heading more this way. Granite. So far I haven't found a Dollar General in game that just sells copper, so... Granite, granite. And the constant rain and sun going down and stuff like that has not helped me locate things. Just gonna have to build one yourself. My single player world, I build a Dollar General and then I have a run around where I'm doing both sides of the counter conversation. I have to run them separately and stock my own stuff, but then also stock the Dollar General. That's a bear. We're gonna work to avoid that bear. Even though he's determined to stay between me and home. Which you can see vaguely over there. I think I'd be interested if anyone I know ever made like a... I think it was Bernie talking about role-playing Abiotic Factor or something someday. But if anyone I know ever ended up making like a server for a game, and they were like, yeah, you can... anyone can come on here. The point is to roleplay funny stuff like that. Or like roleplay town building, cooperation, things like that. I think that could be really cool. Basically, I'm slightly roleplay starved, and I am lazy and don't want to write my campaign that's due for some D&D players this year. We made it. We survived. Hooray, we didn't get horribly murdered today. Okay. Also, like a quick stack button would be great. I should have worked on getting reeds for more storage. And I didn't really go get clay. Why do I have low fertility soil on me? Guess I dug it up somewhere. Now I have 2 coils of rope, which I don't know what they are used for. Hide body armor. Temporal gear amulet. What does that do? Cattail root amulet. Crude bow. Sling. Wood tongs. Stone anchor. Rope ladder. Crude ore. I guess tongs is probably the most important thing. Because I know I'm going to need those for smithing. Birch raft, wooden bucket, scrap weapon kit. Rat lines? Apply to a sailboat to be able to climb to the top of the mast. Interesting. Okay, well, for now. Did you not just say place on ground? Why will you not let me place on ground? Game? Okay. This is why I need more baskets. Oh, I did make crucibles. That's good. And there's the pickaxe mold. So I'm not completely dumb about stuff. These are my black currants. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go. Blueberry bushes. I can't see Jack. I guess we'll worry about inventory management in the morning. Go to bed with our blueberries. Weirdly not that hungry in the morning, and I don't know why. But I'll take it. Where? I guess that's probably the best source of reeds. Oh, there were some back this way. This definitely hits me as a frequently difficult to get ahead game because you... I thought that was copper for a sec. You keep running into points where it's like, oh, I want to do XYZ, so I need to do all this other stuff. Like, I'm wanting to work on copper, but I'm out here going to find reeds for more storage because I just need more storage. How much clay was that? Almost a stack. We'll get a stack and call it good. 58. One more. 62. Good enough. I can make that mold real quick, get that firing. I think it was Michael Java had told me not to sprint or jump as much as possible in this game for food reasons. I'm not super concerned about that right now. Hammer. Pickaxe. Prospecting pick. Shovel. Falx blade. Axe. Hammer? Hammer or Helve hammer? Helve hammer is for mechanized smithing. Okay, we're not doing that, so regular, boring hammer it is. Good to know that there is mechanized smithing, because that sounds dope as hell. But not right now. There we go. I'm gonna disappear for now. You better have a wonderful gosh darn you. Okay, I will have a wonderful me if you have a wonderful you story. Have fun. Stay safe, cause some chaos. Hello, RNL. The hunt for copper, it does go. It does not go well, but it does go. How are things on your side of the world? I have, by sheer dumb luck yesterday, managed to locate exactly one copper deposit in this game. Which is enough to get me started, but I have to pan for like 21 pieces of copper right now. Or keep running around pretending I'm going to find another deposit someday that's going to have enough on it. Okay. That's firing in the pit kiln. Yeah, free up an inventory slot. And my first day in the office yesterday, and found it hard to concentrate with all the noise. I am sorry. That is what we have noise-canceling earphones for. I don't know why. I cannot set out a coil of rope. It says you can place it on the ground, and then it will not let me place it on the ground. And now I'm down to... I can't go search for copper because I need more storage space to get stuff out of my inventory. So I'm going to find reeds and a panning spot. That is the goal for this vintage story day. And try not to die to bears. Hoping it's slightly better today. Yes, where am I? Where are your... what? I may have missed what that was in reference to. Noise canceling headphones? I don't know. Amazon? As much as I hate to admit it, I do have a lot of things. Hi, bear. Hello. Dead hen. Probably from the bear. You do have chicken. I will take your poultry. Thank you. Fine, I suppose I'll take your bones as well. Mostly because I feel bad. No, I found them. I'm glad you reminded me. Ah, gotcha. Well, I'm glad I could be good for something. That means today was a success. I did my one thing. I can retire now. No, I don't want that one. I want this one. How goes Enshrouded? I believe you are still playing that lately. I've seen you get on a couple times recently, and then I've looked over and the time is like I should be going to bed time. So I just haven't been staying up in it late enough to stay in chat a while. So many bushes over here. Be a good panning spot. Me up. Well, there's reeds. And there's plenty of sand to pan, so I guess let's get the reeds first. I play at the end of my work days when the study is done, and I will vary my times more. Gotcha. Hello, fishies. For some reason, I don't have a problem murdering you in this game. And apparently, you don't have a problem murdering yourselves. It's like 24 cattails per chest or something, so I want to try and get 48 before I go home. I did find out you're probably not necessarily supposed to be able to do it, but you can kind of just mount them on the walls. Hey, Folkish, how's it going? But all has been going well. Been making a flower path. Might make a hobbit home for Emily soon. Fun. I don't know an Emily. Folkish, are you still playing Hightail? How is that going? I caught some of your stream and Perk's stream yesterday. Peace. Yep, that's 48. Leave up basket. Leave up another basket. And there we go. It was fun. Might play a little when I get home from work. How is Vintage? Vintage is Vintage. I have only ever found in this save a single copper nugget on the surface. Everything else I have had to pan for. So now I have to pan for 21 more. Well, 20 more. $19 more. It is doable, but I know this doesn't give you one every time, like that one didn't. W panning? I strongly disagree. I would much prefer to just find them on the surface if I could. But once I have 40 nuggets, I can make the copper pickaxe and the copper hammer, and then I can mine up copper deposits. And then go smash those deposits with said hammer. And then I think I'll be set for a moment. Urines for the mines? You have no idea. I like the realism of this game a lot better than Minecraft. Like Minecraft, if you said, you know, you can make a wooden pickaxe and it can help you with like cobblestone or something, because certain blocks were just rock piles and then other blocks were like, no, this is solid rock, it would make sense. But that you can just like shove a bunch of rocks together and have a functioning stone pickaxe and then be able to like mine ore and stuff out with that does not make as much sense. So I'm having a good time, I think, with Vintage Story. It's just certain parts can be a slog. Hi, Ikta. My posture wasn't that bad, but thank you for the hydrate. You'd best also be hydrating. I would love a way to automate this process in Vintage Story. Like, if you could funnel a bunch of water to a point or something and line up like a bunch of sand or a bunch of gravel or something and have it be able to just stand there. Because normally, IRL, it wouldn't matter that water is touching this. You could just scoop up some of it, pan, scoop up some of it, pan, or something. So that would make processes like this a bit easier. I did actually have to pan enough, I think either last stream or off stream, that I did find a single gold nugget. I don't know what to do with it yet. It's just sitting in a chest back home. Come on. I have gone through 3 blocks. Give more copper, please. I need 19 more. This is part of why I was like, I should just run around and explore, because that's going to be more interesting. Hydration is dumb unless it's coffee, which I'm finally going to have, and you've been up since 5 a.m. Never got the chance to drink any, though. That is rough. I have been up since, I think, about 6 our time. And I do have my jitter juice, so we got that in common at least. Mine might be slightly different, but jitter juice is jitter juice. We all jitter in roughly the same way. What do you mean must stand in water to pan? Game, I'm in water. Okay, there you go. Now you give me 3. Still probably gonna go explore after I finish this block.
Check-in approved.
There's a sleepy bear. Team must be very tied up in meetings today.
Check-in approved.
Come on. Let's go this way. Steal the blueberry bushes. Sleepy likes blueberries. Please. Ground nuggets. Makes it sound like I'm asking for ground up chicken nuggets, which, to be clear, is not what I'm asking for, game. And rich in blueberry bushes. I think. Or not? Game. Ah. Where were the others? Crap. Were they all the way back here? You didn't give me any of them? Oh my god. Game. Get rid of the fucking low quality dirt then. I'm glad I caught that, because it would have sucked to not get those at all. I should have looked at building a regular treehouse. Like, just find a tree with a lot of wood and a large base or something. Hello. Resin. Oop. Resin. You guys are out in force today, huh? Sleepy's trying to stay awake and pretend he's working. What is a reasonable amount of time to spend at a grocery store like Walmart? Well, one, Walmart isn't a grocery store, so not that that matters, but how busy is it? I assume we're talking regular day and not like Thanksgiving weekend levels of busy. To spend at the store 30, 45 minutes? To spend out because you're shit. Okay. Death by bear time. To spend, like, getting to the store and back? I don't know how far away your store is. Really? I tried to circle around and get away from you, and you're like, no. Let me through. Regular day. Okay, so not 3 hours at the store. Correct. 3 hours at a grocery store is a cover for something. And that's my professional opinion based on no expertise. Copper? Come on. Ends up buying Sleepy a copy of this game just to be like, hey, here's what a copper nugget looks like. Can you go find me more? Hello, bunny rabbit. How much health? Granite. Is this good? Thank you. Hello, Death Pit. Oh, 'cause Fox. Sorry, Rooster. Thank you for your sacrifice. Give me the poultry. I don't care if they have, like, slightly different parish times. Just give me the poultry. Quartz bits. Okay. I went with my grandmother, and we spent 3 hours at Walmart. I got to her place at 07:30. Didn't get back until just about 11. I just got home a few minutes before joining. Oof. I mean, I guess the context there being there's a few different factors at play of like one person is older and probably not moving as fast as like you and I would. Two person might be like older and lonely and trying to spend time with people. Or three just like forgetful and not necessarily remembering everything they need at the store. Or just thinking about it there because like personally if I had nothing better going on, like it sucks to try and have to be conscious of people's time like that, but if I don't have anything better going on, I'll spend 3 hours at a grocery store. I don't care. If it's just my time and I don't have anything better to do. Oh, you're a very tall point that I didn't look up for. Hmm. I guess at least I got my read mission for the day done. And 3 pieces of copper. Okay, Lightning, I'm sorry. I'll go home. After I get these cool sticks that I found. And check out this forest floor over here. Mushrooms. Lobster. I don't want granite stones. I don't know how I got granite stones. I'm not interested in keeping them. Goes up and down each aisle 3 times minimum. Just because she wants to make sure she doesn't want anything from that aisle. 90% of the time she doesn't. Oh, you're good. You're fine. Life can be a little rough sometimes. But that's why we pick up cool sticks in a virtual forest. Bye, Garrick. It's not good. So many sticks. My goodness. Call this Sticklandia. Fly Garrick. More fly Garrick. Stick. Bunnies and deers. Also, I haven't eaten yet. That could be why you might be a little bit upset. There probably is also like a frequency factor of if you only go to the store once a month, once a week or something, um, that could definitely impact how much time you spend there and how careful you are with your decisions. Is that a gazelle? Because, like, for Sleepy and I, we'll just go whenever we feel like we need to go. Usually once a week or so. But sometimes if it's like, yeah, we really want to do smoothies for dinner or something and we don't have milk on hand, we'll go just get milk or whatever. Darkness. Why do you encroach on me? The days are supposed to be long. In July. Could before I go panning tomorrow. Just try and plant whatever seeds I have on hand. Get as much food grown before winter as possible. Some go into stores knowing what they want. Some know they need something and go to look for it. She gets enough food that'll last 2 to 3 weeks, but goes every week. Jeez. In this economy? Don't want a pine seed. Goodbye, small but nope. Nope. Thank you. Give me the seeds. Seeds are good. And I don't get gas money being the one to take her either. This is an unfortunate setup you're in. Copper. Please. What are you, onions? Granite. Alright, I'm tempted. I'm bored enough. Maybe that's why it's always raining. You can't burn the place down. Oh, wait, no. How do I do that? X. X swaps the hands. No? No? Okay. Let me through! I'm gonna come back and burn you all down. Drop, drop. Drop. New granite. Bastards. Yeah, we're gonna hit the copper deposit on the way so I can show you guys what that looks like at night. Keep missing the fly. Well, that was a dumb decision on my part. I guess I can't show you. I had a buddy who needed to ride to work almost every day until he got a vehicle. Didn't want to pay for my gas for a bit till I reminded him I didn't have a job. Yeah. Honestly, especially for something like that, it's like, I'm literally taking you to go make money. Like, we can calculate the mileage or something, but there's no reason to screw people over like that. Oh, right, because it put out every torch in the stack, and I had to go back and get them relit. So what I found is much like Minecraft. You can do one of those and then just be like, no, they're wall-mounted baskets. Okay, so we have plenty of flint for now. We'll deal with bushes in the morning. Now I can clean up the bones by the bed. Oh, hey, demon. Almost feel like I need an airlock for them now. Yes, yes, you're very spooky. Now shut up while I eat my blueberries. Okay, Ecta. Have a good sleep. No more bone piles. I mean, I could. I could have more bone piles. I just thought that, you know, it might look nicer and if there weren't some. I really want to be able to make like a mushroom stew that's just like tons of different mushrooms. Rye is you. I don't know why you're fresh for 1 year, but that's insane. Oh, stretch. Okay. Yoink, yoink, yoink. You make bone broth soup. You can make bone meal. Every time I kill one of these little flies, they come right back. There are apparently tons of different horns and antlers and stuff that you can get. Bony soil. So many bones. Okay. Bone meal functions as mostly a phosphorus fertilizer, great for plants. I think... yeah, potash is a thing in this game. It's a good potassium fertilizer. Permanently increases farmland max potassium fertility by 15%. But it takes water plus powdered sylvite plus powdered sylvite? So potash is a real-world fertilizer that is just... it's just ash. So I don't understand why they're like... we had to make things weird as well as complicated. We have turnips. So let's use those. Also, like, let me open my inventory. Okay, I can do that. That's at least something. Do 2 of those, 2 raw poultry, 2 elfin saddle, 2 common morel. No matching recipe found. Really? Okay. Is it because I have 2 different types of mushroom? Like if I hit tab right now, it just tabs me through over here on the fire pit. But if I go over here, I can still right-click on the fire pit. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm being unreasonable. What is the problem? Is the problem the mushrooms? Is the problem because I didn't light the fire yet? No matching recipe found. What do you mean? Okay, fine. I'll take the wood back. Meat stew. 2 to 4 slots of meat. That's right. That's what I forgot. You can do that, but you have to have it in 2 slots. So now I could do, like, Elfin Saddle, Common Morel. Meat stew is kind of wild to me in this game because it requires that multiple meat option. Like, you can't just... You either have to make it with no meat entirely, and then it's vegetable stew, or you have to make it with at least half meat. You can't have, like, just a mix. Okay. Now the question is... Perishable. Health -7? What do you mean health -7? Why? It should be fine. Oh, Elfin Saddle is apparently bad. Well, alright. You live and you learn. But I'm gonna take this. I put something somewhere. I'm gonna put you in there and see if that helps you keep longer. Fresh for 7 days. Okay, but like, what if I check back tomorrow? Because you're in a cellar. Man. So this is what that meal's gonna do to me. Like, half my health gone. Which, you know, if it's first thing in the morning or whatever, that's survivable, but definitely not a great, fun lesson to learn. Always check your mushrooms, kid. There you go. Ratios are wrong for hefty onion turnip stew with boiled lobster, mushroom, and common morel. Okay. Can you, instead of telling me the ratios are wrong, can you just try to make the one? Sometimes this game, it tests me. Alright. Go. Can't make French onion soup. Game's unplayable. Okay. Now inventory's sorted better. You're gonna do your thing. I don't even think you're gonna continue cooking, honestly, when I sleep. We fast forward time. We tear down your hunger bar. And then you awaken. And the soup did actually cook. Okay, cool. Fire didn't go out somehow. You stay there. Give me those. hear demons. Fresh for 7 days. Fresh for 8 days. Fresh for 8 days. You're the one that's gonna hurt me. I'm trying to test this as a root cellar to see if it's going to actually preserve food or not. That did really well. Aside from the, you know, extreme damage. Oh. Hey, Damon, come here. A take-all button would be wonderful, thank you. Is it just the two of them? Creature weight good. What does that mean? We got some more blueberry bushes. Stop putting spears on my hotbar. I only need one there. Oh, you can just place it over grass. Sick. Do that. Shall we dig up the charcoal pit? Interesting. Feels like things did still shrink a little bit at the top. And this was a thing I built. I think if you missed it last stream, you have to dig out a pit in the ground. We did not do the 20 by 20 by 20 that Razor wanted because that would be insane. But you dig out a pit in the ground and you fill it completely with no air gaps with firewood. And then you cover it all in dirt. And you go make a hole in that dirt at the top, which we did right in the middle. And you build a campfire on it. And then once that campfire starts going, you cover that in dirt as well. So it slow burns through all of this, and this somehow burns hotter than normal wood. I don't understand that process. I'm not a chemist. Oh, cool. I don't think there's a fast way to harvest this, like use an axe or something. Or a shovel. I guess I'll grab about a stack for now, and then I can come back and grab the rest later. I just wanted to make sure I opened this can of worms on stream. We'll call that good for now. Just leave the pit open. Am I stupid? I'm stupid. I'm so sorry. It was working earlier. No, that's just a Twitch thing. I'm stupid. Okay. I just realized I had rebooted yesterday and StreamerBot never reopened. Yes, thank you for having an update available, but we're going to have to worry about that later. So I was over here like, wait, I haven't seen anything pop up about ads, which should have happened like twice by now. And then I realized, oh, hey, they've probably been doing their thing and I just haven't caught them because... Come on, eat your blueberries. You need to heal up. Can I just, like... That works. Okay. I'm going to take 2 seconds to adjust a thing real quick. I have my headphones on. Okay. I need to get a new one of those real quick. Grab the thing! Okay. Hopefully that will help. I return. Thank you for behaving. Now that I've wasted a good portion of today's in-game day. I think we're pretty much just down to panning. Like, I cannot find anything around. Other than the one deposit. I guess I could just run north or something? Like, north seems like the direction I've explored the least, so... Call this last attempt. Oh, yeah. Shit. Before I forget. Yoink the hoe. Yoink the seeds. I should probably be doing this down by the water. Someone explained to me that water kind of works in this game similarly to Minecraft, where, like, you want stuff to be near water in order to have it get water. But I've just been letting the rain take care of it. Because rainfall in this area almost all the time, so I haven't worried about, oh, I should farm near water or anything. Sure. I am now starting to worry about I should try to get as much food as possible before winter. To be fair, you had a lot of rain, and I will continue to have a lot of rain because I picked a bad area to settle. There's no copper, there's ass loads of rain. I'm kind of amazed. They don't seem to have... I don't know how they work with, like, light levels affecting growth. 7? Okay. Good. I think I'm panicking a little bit right now because I'm realizing that it's July in-game, so we are starting growing season 2. And if I'm going to get any real, like, agriculture done this year and try to survive for winter, I'm going to need to be planting now. Ho head. And apparently turnips are what we're going to be doing, because I have 16 turnip seeds. So I hope I like turnip stew. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Like, I actually went and made a... I'm so sorry, you're not going to mature there. I don't want you blocking the light of them. You can go over here with the others. How goes it? I got thoroughly distracted by finding stupid Valentine's Day puns to my coworkers. It goes. That maple sapling will mature in about 10 days. Interesting. So I tore up a sapling, apparently, not a seed. I was just realizing, Sleepy, that it is July, so I'm trying to plant literally every seed I have around this lake to get all of the food grown in the second growing season before winter hits, and I'm screwed. And I'm testing if my root cellar is working for preserving... It might only be for preserving raw ingredients and not prepared meals. I don't know. I think we're going to explore north. Call this last day of testing. Well, there's no testing. Just go pan. Just go pan. Just go find a berry bush. Eat up. Pan for the rest of the day. You can explore tomorrow. Months in-game? Yeah. Because they start you in spring, so you have as much time to prepare for winter as possible. And then in winter, I'm pretty sure you need to have like better clothes, which I haven't looked into yet because that's complicated. You need to have food mostly sorted out because you can still hunt and stuff, but it's going to be decently rarer. I think actually animal weight is a thing. So like animals are leaner in winter than in summer. I'm going to end up making the stupid prospecting pickaxe once I have the copper situation sorted out after panning a bunch, and it's going to reveal like all these copper deposits around me that I just had no idea were there. And I'm going to get really mad. I'm predicting it now. Okay, this is where I've been having pretty good luck. Why did that one mature flax only give me like 2 grain and 1 seed? That feels a little wrong. Hi, fish. Maybe I'll make that like a sound redeem or something. Jacksepticeye yelling at Chuck the chicken. You know what this is, Chuck? Trash! I do appreciate kind of this, I think it was Minecraft seasons were like just 30 days or something, and then that season was over. So it was effectively like a 4-month cycle. I do appreciate that this is more proper time. I do also appreciate that the wooden pan does not have a durability bar. God. Get out of here. I think I skipped that rock. Clay? Okay, clay I can keep. Clay makes sense, because you can fire clay into different stuff. And now I'm decently tempted to try that in real life, even though I know nothing about the process. Come on. 1 nugget of copper. Only, what, 18 more or something like that? 19 more? Sleepy, will Lesbo Lipstick be joining us today? What is that ding? Okay. He doesn't do anything here. I need to try and keep a better eye out for that. Maybe it's you found a nugget of something, but we haven't told you what yet. Stones. No, there's a meeting at 2:30. That's an hour away. Eons and light years will pass between now and 2:30. Point spearhead, okay. Maybe I should just make up a tool rack at home that's just like spears. Just fresh spears, so it's just if you need one, you can just grab one. And they're sending me stupid pictures of gnomes from WoW. I mean, you like the short characters usually, so I failed to see the problem. Finding the most cursed ones. I mean, that sounds like them. Would you like me to find a cursed gnome that you can use as retaliation? No? Okay. I didn't want to help you anyway. Okay. Hey, another gold nugget. That totally does skip rocks. That's funny. Another gold nugget, 6 copper nuggets. Not a bad haul for like 2 hours in-game worth of work. I think another thing they could add, but probably won't, is rather, I guess, than the wooden pan, just use something like one of these reed baskets down on the side and be like, you know, loose reed basket. You've woven it tight enough to be able to just directly scoop sand that's already submerged in water and try and get like nuggets out of it and stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hmm. Okay. One thing. What? Pete Brick. Now let me up. Let me up. In Eden? And how is the most fantastic era of Eden streamer today? We've already seen a wild story and a wild folkish, and story already had a stream. Apparently, it was his makeup one that was interrupted by the pizza curse. I have, I think, only died like once today. I'm just gonna leave all those there. I don't know what to do with them yet. Eating Jello and working on D&D. That is quite the combination. I should probably also be working on D&D, and yet here I am, not. Let's spearhead. Eden, what's your favorite stupid Valentine's Day pun? Oh boy, we're gonna find out. Cattails. I do have some cattails on hand. Okay, you can stay. And I will need the hoe in the morning. Do I have anything that needs immediate use? Fresh fruit 29, 17, 21, 20. Should I guess I'll go store grains down here. Because I know they already last a long time, but I have no idea what to do with them yet. Other than just eat them raw, so there you go. Hang out in there. You make more than my heart pump blood tonight? The Eden Dumpy is fitting for that. No, you. There's no joking about it. It's already said. It's out there. You have willed that into reality, and now we are all better or worse for it. Can I make this into a thing? I don't think that it'll be appropriate for me to use on Valentines that go to work. Say sleepy. Ads in 1 minute. I guess at least now we know. We'll create 6 servings of hefty onion turnip stew with boiled puffball and red wine cap. Nice. I need to like set StreamerBot to launch on startup or something after I reboot. Because apparently I'm going to keep forgetting. Come on, I would like a little stew before bed. There's the ads. There's the ads. That's fine, we're just inspecting a green line right now. As our firewood is over 700 degrees Celsius, that doesn't feel right. Sleepy, how hot does firewood get? If you can hear me. Hot enough. Yeah, but like, what was that? 800 degrees Celsius? 7? Fuck if I know, man. I'm a chemist. Okay, how hot does charcoal get? Charcoal's a chemist thing. I did want some soup before bed. That's one thing of soup. There we go. I don't know. Why would I know this? Because things get hot. Charcoal is a chemistry. Fine, I'll Google it. Apparently, some types of charcoal can get up to like 1,150 Celsius. Did I? 0.1 serving. Okay, so I couldn't finish it. Hefty onion turnip stew with boiled lobster mushroom and common morel. Interesting. I don't make charcoal. I don't work with charcoal. I don't use hot plates or heating mantles anymore. I don't heat stuff up outside of a thermal cycler. Well, what the hell? How are you supposed to live out your pyro fantasies if you don't work with fire? I didn't realize that you could just not eat a full bowl of thing. You should be making me potash. All right, we have 1 flaxseed. 2 plant. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Sleepy is denying Terpyro fantasies. You're rye. You're flax. That's okay. I know the truth. What I don't know is how far out this water is good to water plants. Or honestly, even if it is, because why do you say moisture 80% if you're right by water? Minimum this one should be 100%. I do. Thank you, Geodemon. We appreciate your candor. Planting near water was a ruse. This has gotten me nothing. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it only takes up moisture once a day or something. Alright. Let's go put our hoe away and I guess get back to panning. We're at 28, so we need 12. I think we can pan 12 copper nuggets in a day. I did not check if the hammer mold is done. I'm just going to assume it is. Are you going to check out Hytale? I think enough people are checking out Hytale. And Hytale is a less complete game. And I don't have spare funding. If someone wanted to... I've thought about this for a while, of people wanting specific games checked out on stream. And I've thought about like setting up a throne page for it or something, just to be like, yeah, if you want to just buy me a copy of a game and say, hey, please go check this out, we think it's really cool and we want to see it on stream, I would potentially be down to do something like that. Hi, Piggy. Hello. But I don't feel a particular need when I can just go watch everyone else play it. I wanted to wait a bit, but I think Folkish and Link convinced me. That makes sense. It looked fun in a... I don't know how to word it. Why are so many Minecraft lookalikes popular right now? Wait till you hear about Roblox. Roblox has a whole stupid level economy built around games built on Roblox that then become problems because they're effectively targeting children. I don't know that they're more popular now. I think it's just you're hearing about it now because Hytale's been a thing for a couple years of development hell, as people have been... The original devs worked on it for a while, got it to a point where Epic wanted to buy it, and Epic went and bought it. And then they go and screw with it for 2 years, working on porting it to a different engine, and basically make no progress in development outside of that, from my understanding. and go to can it for a tax return, and now the original Hytale devs have bought it back, so I'm of the mindset that plenty of people are doing Hytale. I don't think it's for me right now. I'm just gonna let other people do their thing and enjoy watching it. Like, if you and Folkish and everyone want to go play Hytale, that's great, because then I don't have to go buy it and stuff. One of our subscribers on the channel, Perkcuss, was trying it out on stream and regularly will stream Vintage Story and stuff with like 90 plus viewers. Might not stream it, but it looks fun to play. So I was checking him and Folkish out yesterday, because they were the people I follow who were playing it, and trying to see like what I thought of it. I kind of like the vibe of Vintage Story more, in that it's more... There is more complications and stuff, but it's also more relaxed. Hytale seemed like it was a lot of combat. It's supposed to be a fun, quickly paced action-adventure game more than... I guess something directly like Minecraft. So far, to me, it kind of felt like World of Warcraft and Minecraft had a baby. Which is potentially a good thing, if that's what you're into. It just doesn't look like something I want to play right now. Maybe later. I feel like I honestly don't get a lot of time to... I'll game off stream, but I'm usually... I'm way behind on YouTube videos, which I feel a little bad about, because there's different creators and stuff on YouTube who will make VODs, and I'll usually go watch them because I enjoy the gameplay and stuff, but lately I just go watch other streamers. And then I can maybe get in a game or two outside of that. That's the reason why I'm not interested in Vintage Story. The grind looks tedious. What if I'm not into Minecraft or WoW? Then don't play Hytale or Minecraft or WoW. Easy answer. Vintage Story does have a little bit of grind to it. So far, it hasn't felt as much like a grind to me. It's a bit tedious in parts, but I kind of like that. So, like, here, as a demonstration. You can take 2 pieces of flint, and the process of making like a stone tool is called knapping. You set one down and you use the other just as a piece to whack on piece 1 and get it into the shape you want. So if I want to make a spearhead, this is the rough outline of a spearhead, and these are all the blocks I would want to clear away. I don't actually have to clear away all those blocks, but I do left click. I'm just holding left click now. And now that side is done. There is a mod that, this is only my 4th time playing Vintage Story, but 3rd time was with Bernie VTuber, and we set up a modded server for him and a couple other friends and stuff like that. And one of the mods they wanted on there was for auto-napping. So you literally just laid out the thing and just held a button down, which makes it way easier. But for me, I'm kind of like, if I wanted that, I would go back to Minecraft. Because then you just put, you know, rock, stick, stick, and it gives you a stone spear or something. So to me, it's not as much about it being, like, super tedious or anything. It's about trying to relax, but also survive, and the complications that go along with that. And there is more fun story stuff and adventure, like there are demons that come out every night and you have to figure out what the hell you're going to do about them. There's storms that roll through and just spawn shit tons of demons, and then you're like, okay, I guess I'm working inside today. What am I going to work on? I don't think it's necessarily for everyone, but this is... I was thinking about doing this today and coming back to it, or going to RimWorld and trying to do like a chat colony sort of thing. Because Baldur's Gate 3 got me thinking about how else can I involve chat in different games and get people interested and engaged. And honestly, I looked at that and I was like, I felt like I kind of pushed hard yesterday on a few different things, and I want to just chill more today. So this is how I'm doing it. I need 12 copper nuggets right now, and I'm stuck panning until I get 12. I don't necessarily mind that. There's this game called Noida that has Twitch integration. That's true. There is a game called Noida with Twitch integration. I die in it very frequently because I have no clue what I'm doing still after like 50 hours. I was kind of mad. If you pull up the latest Noida VOD, there's a couple different points where it's like I actually have a pretty decent run going, and then I grab a power-up that's like projectile repulsion or something, and it completely wrecks me because it starts throwing off like all my spells, and then I end up killing myself. And it's just a really sad time. I think your favorite is Cult of the Lamb for Twitch integration. Yeah, that's another one. I need to get some berries or something. That is like on my list for maybe someday. I'm a little unsure on the art style. I don't know why, other than, I don't know, like the sort of cutesy but also dark vibe doesn't super appeal to me at a first glance. I love the soundtrack. I think the gameplay looks moderately fun. Didn't realize this rune was here. Nothing I can get from it. But again, it's kind of one of those things that it's like, it's been out long enough. I can just watch other people play that. I don't, strictly speaking, need to go out and get that. That's not anything super novel or interesting, and need to get my funding priorities back on order. Vintage Story was kind of an exception for me, and maybe that's part of why I'm playing it now is, thank you. I would like that. Oh, I got another rusty gear. There are a lot of times I would log on to Twitch and I would see how popular Vintage Story was with... There's not necessarily a huge number of people total watching it, but the people who do are really passionate about it and usually have, like, kind of high numbers. So that at least influenced my decision a little bit of, like, I have a ton of old games I can go through that I have and have gotten in Humble Bundle deals or something like that, or just bought them on sale and either never played them or never played them on stream. And I've skipped over a good portion of those to start getting into this. And it's... So far, Vintage Story is more good for me than bad. More of it is chill than stressful. Like, the most stressful part of this entire stream so far for me is forgetting to launch StreamerBot and forgetting to post. But in-game, it's like the copper stuck problem right now is annoying, but it's workable. I'm just also trying to find things to talk about because I don't want to end up being like, yeah, I have to sit here in silence and pan for 3 hours or something because the game will give me 3 or 4 copper nuggets in a row, and then it'll be like, okay, that's enough. You can calm down now. Like, no, game, I need 12. I don't know if it has a thing on the back end where it knows how many copper nuggets you have and gives you less as you get more. I think that would be very rude. I think I'd definitely be down to play this with people if they were playing like vanilla and we were all discovering it at the same time or something. But so many people I see who play Vintage Story right now on Twitch have already gotten comfortable with the game to a point where they feel like they can include mods, or they knew they wanted mods from the get-go. And A6. I don't know. I understand that mods are something the game is very geared towards, but I don't feel a strong desire to try and engage with a lot of them. I think I've already found like 2 I didn't like. That could be cool. A bunch of people playing this could break up the monotony. Yeah. I would love to see just like a vanilla cooperative server of this that's just like, no, we're going to play through the entire game, start to finish, together. Everyone either gets on at the same time, or there's like a Discord server to coordinate stuff to say, hey, we really need to farm copper or something. And I understand that's kind of boring, so I'm going to do that off stream if everyone's okay with that. But be able to actually build like a town or something. I might end up looking into that once I'm at a comfortable point with the game and just see like what public servers are out there that are running vanilla. Just because no one I know is actually working on it. Co-op Chaos. Hey, Razor. There you are. We haven't seen you in a while. How are you? Co-op Chaos is always fun. I can think of at least one mole person who would be digging a 20 by 20 by 20 pit. I was actually thinking for that as well, with Abiotic Factor now being wrapped up, trying to poke Sleepy and be like, hey, is there another co-op game you had in mind, or like, what are you thinking about streaming? Where do we want to go from here? I'm doing all right. I need 12 copper nuggets, and I only have these 7 on me right now. So we were panning for 5 more copper nuggets, and then we can finally start getting into copper tools, I think. And copper mining. Eden was trying to see if I was going to get into Hightail. Give me a chance and I'll take it to make that a pit. If you have Vintage Story, we can set something up. I don't remember how big the install is. It's not very big. It's basically like if you can run Minecraft, you can probably run Vintage Story. The install size for Vintage Story. I remember the downloader was only like 150 megs or something. So it's probably just like a few gigs. I think Hightail as well, to circle back to that a little bit, will be a different answer once it has more content. I am aware that right now it is a very early access product that is in development. Is it less than 23 gigs? Because that's what I have currently free on my laptop. I mean, probably, like... Come on. Uninstall the program? Vintage Story install says it takes up 763 megabytes. So, 75% of 1 gigabyte. Story's back. Welcome back, Story. I think I'll consider streaming the campaign if I like the open world mode. Is there both? I thought it was like just open world mode. I think part of it too for me, as the game stands now, is it feels just very close to Minecraft. They plan on campaign on official launch right now. It's early access. Okay, yeah, so there's no campaign yet. If there was a campaign, I think that might be a different story, but storyteller. But for now, it's like, what is that? Bony rib cage. Oh, that's horrifying. Metal scraps. I've panned too long and too deep. I'm starting to get new things. For now, it's like, if I want any kind of a campaign or a story or something, I pretty much have to like write it myself, get people to play it, and then get into like Minecraft or something and make it in FTB quests. What's happening? Just because your name is Storyteller Gaming, so every time I say story or campaign or something, it kind of can be funny. That's all. Also, I have no idea if Hytale has any kind of a timeline for official release. I imagine they won't have one publicly available, and I'm guessing official release is probably going to be like 5 years out or more. Hydrate. Okay. Eden, I guess if you're thinking about getting Hytale, are you thinking about just playing it solo off stream, or would you be playing with like Folkish while he's streaming or something? Come on, 2 more copper nuggets. Folkish got a server, so probably that. Yeah. Story, I think I tried to ask earlier, and you might have already stepped away. Do you recall if Beyond's server for Vintage Story is modded or not? Just finished downloading, so I might play after stream tonight. I mean, you could play now. I won't tell. What are you streaming tonight? Let me find out. There's the 12th. Weekly Shaddies. Heliana's Hunt. That's right. And you said you're prepping D&D stuff. Never mind. Ignore me. Now I have to finish this block, or my OCD will get angry. I am losing the focus razor. I need the brain cell back. I'm still at work for another 2 hours. Story with I wish I had a brain cell. Me too. Me too, buddy. Hey, another copper nugget. We're rich. We share amongst them, one amongst the Rude Crew followers. Not just that, but also our dogs. Canonically. Oh, hey. A nugget down there or something. Canonically, sometimes our dogs have the brain cell. Have I dropped anything else because I just had, like, granite stones in my inventory or something? No? Okay. Barlight. Melts into zinc. I will worry about zinc when I have something that tells me to worry about zinc. It's hard to pass around to everyone. It's okay. I don't need that bag. Razor doesn't have it either. Oh no, it's unaccounted for. No, the brain cell is missing. Make that its own little sound redeem of, okay, who's got the brain cell? I need it back. Does Lab of Last have it? Maybe. Thanks, door. Really? Twice in a row. Thank you. Holy crap. Thanks, testing my patience. What is it? That for a tool rack? Want a fun fix for the door? Sure. What do you got? Razor has custody of said brain cells tomorrow because of work, but I'll be off Friday. No, it's not brain cells. There's only one. It makes things quite difficult. Give me that flint spearhead. Go there. You can become a thing. There we go. Stick and knife. Boom, easy fix. Is that like a different door? Like, sorry, what do you mean? Make 2 wattle fence instead? Wattle fence? Oh, peridotite knife. That was interesting. Does the fence, like, open and close the same? Wattle gate? That could make more sense. It's fine. I already have this. I appreciate the insight. But it can be comedic. No, I was right, because working with customers is annoying and I will require more than one brain cell. I'm sorry to tell you, but, like, we only have the one brain cell. Story now, my question becomes, damn it, I'll just make the thing. Is it? No. H. Waddle. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Okay. Razor, I regret to inform you, the Rude Crew only has the one shared brain cell. There is no second brain cell that we can offer you. We are not that wealthy. Like, it works. I wish they'd synchronize, and you could just build a door that way. I'll save these, but I do like... You're not making my case for me. I do like just being able to click once and have it go. Apparently I have to touch these torches every day. Oh, you went out too. Jeez. Sure, there we go. Insight, Bloodborne. I have knowledge of multiple brain cells, and they're all locked up but one. Interesting. So you're the one hoarding the rest of the brain cells. We'll have to fix that. Eden, get him. You can stay there for now. What the fuck do I do with peat bricks? Can be placed into, onto. Into? How place into ground? Is it literally just a fuel? I guess I'll use you next time I need to cook, which might be tonight. I should make up some more torches. Well, I am a dragon with ADHD. It's true. Wait, I had another flint spearhead and a different thing? You can come out. You can come out. You can get slightly better organized. Maybe I need to just go through everything and figure out what the hell I'm doing. Blue clay goes there. Bones go there. As well as rusty gears, and metal scraps can go there as well. Rye seeds can be planted in the morning. Rye grain. And I like to hoard things. Hoarding this can be good. What do we got? Fresh for 6 days, 7, 7. Trying to see if that's going to stay good or not. Eh. I'll just grab up to 6. Okay, so those two should be like 7s. This is apparently not great stew. That's just onion turnip stew. Okay. That makes more sense. Midnight? Okay. Nappy time! I think Eden may have gone off to prep D&D. Grab up the hoe. Go plant the seeds we found, and then we get to work on Capper! Yeah. What do I have? Rye? See, like, some of these really don't have moisture as much anymore. Like, you have moisture because I just planted you, and I think the game waters you in for me. But some of these are getting pretty low. Stop telling people I'm dead. I just told them you were lurking. I didn't tell them you were dead. I mean, sometimes I can still hear his voice. I guess the ones closer to the water lose moisture more slowly. So 2 seems like it's about as far out as I would want to go. Which sucks, because I just did rye row 3 and flax row 3. Yeah, it's probably fine. It's not like winter is coming or anything, and Jon Snow over here is still echoing around in my skull when he's dead. I mean, maybe you need water channels. So, I was told possibly, but I don't think I can really move water source blocks yet. I don't know, let's find out. Do you have water in you? 2 liters of water. Okay, well, rookie numbers. We can bump that up to 3. Three? Okay, that's now 3 liters of water. If I go smack this block out of existence... shift and right-click to empty contents. It sure is empty, and 3 liters did not do it, so... I think a bucket might be able to do it, but a bucket requires planks, which... Does that water both of you? Did that water... That watered neither of you. What? Okay. Jug... Right, the jug isn't the watering can. I'm smart. I have a distinct watering can for stuff like this. I was told essentially that water channels will be a thing later. Once I can move water source blocks, they might require a bucket. And a bucket requires planks, which is locked behind saws, which is locked behind copper. Again, I haven't really worried about it because... What? Water plants and take out fires effectively. I didn't even think about that. I do like that it's kind of like a hose. 80% full. Thanks for giving me a number. I guess this is still potentially beneficial to do, because then you're right by the water when you need to refill your can. Good enough. Thank goodness if you were, how would I finish Ro's sheet? Oh, Ro character. I keep seeing ROE, and for some reason my brain is just like, Ro versus Wade? Which now, Eden, you know what you have to do. Copper. It's copper time. Stop being stupid. I'm gonna need like 2 of those. that much copper nugget. Charcoal. Make a rival named Wade, gotcha. Essentially. I was kind of thinking about that when going through. Sleepy had come up with better session 0 questions than I ever had. So I got a copy of that sheet and ran through it with session 0s for my players for this next coming campaign. And one of the questions on there is like, what are their relationships like with like other people? Do they have like any rivals, any enemies, any friends, family, stuff like that? And all I could think back to was like Pokemon, and I was like, I think at least the party as a whole kind of needs to have like a rival that's like not necessarily a bad guy, but isn't helpful. Looks over and realizes, oh hey, that's kind of neat. Like everyone in chat is listed as a VIP pretty much. We're doing it. We're smelting copper. How hot do you need to get? 1084 Celsius. And charcoal does just enough pretty much for that, but not enough for gold, I think. Okay. Take off the charcoal. Grab the tongs, which I'm probably going to want to put over here or something. And then fuck up, because I almost didn't do that right. Place on ground. C and right click to pour molten metal. Okay, that immediately just gives me the crucible back and is like, here you go. You have to have the tongs, otherwise the hot-ass crucible is going to burn the shit out of your hands. And now you have to let that mold cool to room temperature, because it's a mold. We're not quenching it or anything. We're not blacksmithing yet. Yeah. Sick! Throw the charcoal back in. Throw in new nuggets. Yay, molten metal, indeed. I was a little sad about that. Bernie, if you ever hear this, it's okay. I promise. I'm just gonna eat turnips raw. Like a nightmare monster. But when we were testing out some stuff on a modded server, we had found enough copper just in nuggets laying on the ground. There were like several deposits near us. So it was just, okay, this is going to be fine. And he tried to take out the pickaxe head before it fully cooled, and it broke the pickaxe head. And for a moment, I was very sad because I know how much of a struggle this has been for me in single player. Fortunately, we were able to replace that copper pretty easily. But some sadness was had for a minute. And then we got up to, you know, having a copper pickaxe and a copper hammer and being able to mine copper out of the ground into chunks and then go smash those chunks with said copper hammer. Oh, are you done? You are done. I wish it would, like, start glowing as the model on the campfire. Like, we know they can do stuff like that because they can, like, make this fill with soup and stuff like that. It is done. There we go. So that only used 5 charcoal. And I don't remember how many more back out in the ground still, but a ton. While that's cooling, I'm going to take a real quick bio break. I find it kind of funny that just from the name Row, I could immediately come up with the stupid joke of, like, Wario exists in this universe and his name is Wade. Shame you can't have luminous moss or glowing mushrooms as a light source so you don't have to touch torches all the time. I don't know this game well enough. Maybe that's a thing later. Will it suppress monster spawns? I have no idea. There is a way to fix that later on. Gosh darn it, Sleepy. What? What did Sleepy do, Razor? Once I have more materials and stuff, I can make, torch holders, like sconces, essentially. And when you shove a lit torch in them, the torch will not go out. You sent a brain cell to me? Razor, how do you have the brain cell? Give it back. Sleepy's still at work. That's not nice. So, right now, I only have to touch the torches, because if I don't, they will go out. And then I just have to make new ones because I want there to be a torch there. So there might be some kind of natural light source I can get later. I don't know. I basically haven't ventured below ground in this game yet. I do have an idea now. And I do have dirt on hand, so I guess we're going to go do that while it's cooling. You talked about water channels. And I can't move water yet. But I can tear this bush out. I keep tearing out my bushes and they keep growing back. I don't know what to do with this. Get some kind of laser or something? I can make my own dirt channels. You shouldn't have said the location. It was in RNG mode. And then you said, oh, Razor, I make him have it. I think that's how to parse what you typed out. I'm going to not screw with anything over here until these crops grow up and are harvested. But for now, I think dirt as well. Yeah, dirt will float in this game. So Minecraft rules still of dirt will float, but gravel and stuff won't. Which means I don't have to worry about this being multiple deep. In fact, oh, thank God. I'm really glad they didn't do Minecraft stuff there. Bucket can help carry water. Bucket locked behind planks, locked behind saws, locked behind copper. And I'm just getting into copper. Maybe one day. So now as I get more dirt, I can just come over here and say, hey, you know, this entire area or something is going to be farmland, and fill up this lake with, honestly, just probably 2 or 3 more stacks of dirt could do that. And then I already have water channels in place and stuff. I don't really need the lake for anything else as far as I can tell. Sounds like skill issues. No, I mean, I'm getting the copper under control. I'm gonna miss these berry bushes. I don't think they're gonna produce in winter. I want to know, or I want to figure out eventually if there's a way to, like, make a dirt path where just grass will not grow back. Because I'd love to start making some basic paths into different areas. Thank you, door. You look still red. Cold, cold. Okay. Apparently that's just copper color. Made some oatmeal with apple and cinnamon. Sounds good. Could be nummy. We have a chat. There's not a drop key in this, is there? No! Let me try to remember to get a thumbnail. I don't know if there's a hide HUD option or anything. I'll just do this. Now that I've already done that, let's double check. Yummy also has honey. That's nice. That sounds like it might be tasty. Hide HUD? Show hide HUD, F4. Oh man, go the other way. How did I do that before? I got lucky. Oh no! VOD people, I'm sorry. It's just gonna be 20 minutes of me doing tool tossing now. Is there a... I guess while I'm looking for controls. Is there one for drop item? Drop one item, Q. No! Nice. You know what? Sure, I'll take it. Game, come on. I would love for you to just tell me where the file is. There it is. Thank you. Minimize that for later. Close that. Go back to here. Thankfully, all that stupidness doesn't have to get caught because I'm actually using a game capture instead of a desktop capture. Okay, who's ready to mine? Geodemon, it is time. Our yearning will be met with conquest and minerals. The mines shall be conquered. This day, we will no longer have to search or pan for copper nuggies. We will be able to dig them out of the ground with not our fists, but our basic tools. That could be another fun audio redeem. The Protoss, or like, I guess just StarCraft, you require more minerals. I see you. I fucking see you. Okay, you're a bunny. I swear to God, I thought I saw a fucking, like, face crawler thingy over there. Copper. Ads in 1 minute, but we just got to copper! Twitch, how could you do me in like this? I thought we were allies in this venture. But now I find you're just another capitalist, functioning against the production of society and the bringing forth of new technologies. Carnivorous rabbits? I fucking hope not. Give me that. Jeff Bezos wants his money. Yeah, that's why Pirate Software has a whole thing where there's an OBS ad overlay that every time ads start like that, I don't remember if... I don't think he has a timer. I think it just pops up with, like, ads in progress last I saw. And then from there, it has, like, a picture of Jeff Bezos just, like, staring at the middle of the screen like a freak. Well, I guess I'll dig around a little bit. Hope that's not the end of the copper. It's not. Hmm. Hmm. Not looking good. Welcome back from ads, everybody. So far, the only thing you have missed is me wasting my pickaxe through a bunch of rock that doesn't actually have anything in it. Story, are you present by chance? No, he is AFK again. Sad. A puppet pet, you say? That should help me recover from the lack of copper down in the second level that I've made. Puppies! Domino, come here. Java, you want pets? Come here. Domino's a good boy. Domino gets pets. And his face cleaned up. Why do you have hard gunk around the top of your nose? If it were the sides or the bottom, I would understand. You're a good boy. You're a good boy, Domino. This is why you get pets. Because if I say, hey, there's pets, you come over. You're a good little baby boy. Little baby. Get some belly scritches, get some ear scritches, get some head scritches. And to hydrate as well. Alright. Good boy. What? I'm now being looked at expectantly. The pupper has sneezed to indicate he plays. Thank you for the water. It is a sad day. My jitter juice has ended. Okay. So not that deep. My goodness. I wonder if the nuggets on the surface are indicative of how much there is below the surface. Because it really feels like that was it. And I'm through the entire thing. I feel like I need to keep all of this granite stone now just because I have gone through and mined it, but I'm pretty sure this deposit's done. Which is probably good because apparently it's nighttime now. No more jitter juice, re-up. Nah. I'm at my normal daily allotted amount. It's fine. I have way more. No late night stream? Maybe. That would have to be like after dinner and stuff. So Sleepy and I have a craft night that we try to go to that is meeting tonight. Meets like roughly every other Wednesday. Uh so we will be at that and probably not back until like 8:30 p.m. Central Standard. So run all the granite, and there's still more granite that doesn't fit in there. I guess I could stream after that. We shall see. Let's see. If I take hammer and one medium chunk, I get 4 nuggets. Okay. So 23 times 4 is 92 nuggets. I don't know what that will get me. And I do still have one other nugget. So we're at 93 total nuggets of... I guess the next thing to do would be the prospecting pick, because that'll teach me where other nuggets are. So let's make the mold for that. I don't know. Yeah, actually, just fill in the whole thing and I'll carve out the bits because it's more fill in than not. But I like... No. Well, kind of. There we go. I know I saw Sven have a thing before, 4 different molds that, like, you could stack them vertically. H. Mold. Sunflower. There's tons of shit I haven't even seen in this game. I have no idea what it would have been. It might be a mod as well, because they like to play with mods. Vintage story. A little bit more. Rack? Vertical rack? Vertical rack is a thing. Takes sticks and boards. Board made by saw and log. So if I work on a copper saw, I guess that's the next thing is like a lot of things have said they're locked behind a saw. Can I not make a saw? That feels rude, but okay. Copper saw. Copper saw blade. Created by smithing. Okay, so you have to smith a saw blade. You cannot mold it. Smithing is your way to enter the late Copper Age and beyond. If you don't have an anvil yet, create an anvil mold through clay forming. Fire it and fill it with 900 units of copper or bronze. $900 divided by 5 is 180 nuggets. Okay, so about double the total nuggets we have right now. You'll also need a hammer, smelt some ingots to be forged, build a forge, and fill it with charcoal. Use right mouse click to place 1 or 2 ingots into the forge, and ignite with a torch in hand to heat up your ingots to a white hot temperature. When the ingot is hot enough, carefully take it from the forge, place it on the anvil. You'll be offered recipes. Carefully select the one you want to smith. Interesting. Well, that's the forge. I feel like I'm getting to a point where I need a new building. I need to, like, make a forge that connects to this building, and I can go do other stuff. Charcoal to make the fire last longer. We do have charcoal. Let me nab some of this. Set that there for breakfast. It's also not just about the length of the fire, it's also about how hot does it get. Really, it's raining now? Oh, I guess, you know what, we knew that. We knew the area rained a lot. That's weird the food didn't go down at all. So we have 59 charcoal right there. That gets up to 1300 Celsius, apparently. Which is funny, because I know they did that deliberately. That quartz is just beyond that. So you need some other kind of fuel for quartz that gets slightly hotter. Everything else I've found can be worked under 1300. But not quartz into glass, which I guess kind of makes sense. I don't understand why you can't just make glass out of sand. It has to be quartz. You all need to grow up faster. Because I need to clear this area out and then make a forge over here, I guess. With a little hallway that connects back. But then, Razor, we also have all of this. So, a little over a third of this was one stack of charcoal. I just haven't picked up the rest because that would require me to store it somewhere. And it's already stored right there. But yeah, now it's raining. I don't have to worry about watering these crops or anything. I do wonder... I kind of don't want to screw with the natural shape too much, but how moving blocks versus source blocks, I guess, of water work. Do I still try to get pulled under? Yes. Okay, I think there is a difference between running and source blocks. Charcoal indeed, Razor. Do you know this game? Do you know more about this game than I do? You probably do. I just didn't think you played or watched it much or anything. I'm going to put the hammer up. Free up the inventory slot. And now... I can put copper there. And put granite stone up there. Now that's a little bit better organized. Let's yoink the shovel. Because I'm guessing... anvil mold. Wait, can I just cheese this a little bit? No, okay. Kind of, but no. Why is that not the same shape as below? Like, I think I can... There's like a little lip on the base. I guess I haven't made this before, so I wouldn't know. Okay, that looks to be the same. I guess that's just to make the base flatter. Nope, 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 nope. Apparently that's too much. Copy? I'm gonna say that did more harm, or more good than harm. This feels so weird, but I've also never looked into, like, casting an anvil before. Now my brain is like, I could probably cast an aluminum anvil at home. I didn't realize I'd have enough clay. That's cool. I was gonna need to go get more. Hence the shovel. Straw. Not straw. We don't call it straw here. It's dry grass. Where the fuck is my dry grass? There it is. Jesus. Nope. I'm gonna need to get more dried grass. Oh. Sleeping admin are cool and awesome. Thank you, Razor. As are you. Fires have been lit. Gondor calls for smiths. Okay. We could probably use some more sticks. We definitely want some more dried grass, which I'm about to get in the stupidest way possible. Alright, I know it's raining out, but I gotta mow the lawn with a flint knife. Admin do be on that jitter juice, it's true. I don't remember how much dried grass I had inside, but I feel like it was like less than 10. I don't know, if I get like 40 dried grass, that's probably fine. Apparently those onions are ready to come up. If I leave them in the ground, will they die? That could be a good test. Spelt is growing up nicely. Carrots are growing up over here. I'm about to break this knife. Bitter juice is too good. It's true. Will you game? Sure, you can stay open. Is that enough? That's still only like 37. Okay. No problem. No problem. Put the sticks away. I'm an idiot. There we go. So we can take at least like 24 dried grass. Yep, last drop is gone. Sag. Is Sleepy still working? Sleepy will still be working for another hour and then traveling home for half an hour. And then I need to be stopping stream around then to go figure out... We're probably going to want to try and get dinner before Craft Club. And I believe Sleepy said he had a meeting at like 2:30, which would have started like half an hour ago. Okay. How do I make... Do-do-do. That's a thing in this, isn't it? Cobble skull? Oh, jeez. Well, now I really want to make a mausoleum with that. Use a bunch of granite and some clay in the middle. Okay. I know, right? Sleepy's working forever. Not what I want. I want all of the granite. Thank you. So we can take that, and we can take all the clay we have. That's actually going to work out perfectly. Come on. Only 58. That should be probably enough, I think, to make up a basic, like, stone dwelling covering sort of thing. I don't know if there's other shapes you can do with that. Or if it's just block. There's cobblestone stairs. But that's a different recipe, and I've already done not that. Let me go get more clay real quick. I think we're gonna need it. And I want to get, like... I want to have 2 full stacks on hand. What do we have currently? We have nothing for clay. Okay, so we have plenty of room for 2 full stacks. Clay's not far. But I know I'm going to get really mad when the prospecting pick pings at a bunch of shit. I'm tired. Go to bed, Story. Get some sleep. You were tired before you streamed. I know it. Cooking 5 pounds of chicken takes it out of you. Yeah? Cooking how? That's what really makes the difference. Oven. Are you making something in particular? One of them big deli displays had to cut it up and cook slices 6 minutes each, so it's a lot of back and forth. Oof. I am sorry. Lately, I've gotten pretty big into, I almost want to call them like crockpot abominations. Because it'll be very vibe-based. I'll just be like, well, I thawed this meat. So I have, like, pork, or I have, you know, whatever. I'm sorry. I don't need that one. That one is just going to throw me off. I've got pork, I've got chicken, I've got venison or something. I'm going to throw it in the crock pot. I've got, like, these mushrooms that need to be used. Speaking of, I should check on those today during the next ad break. And... like, what kind of sauces do I think would go with this? Should I put in, like, some carrot or something like that? Different bits that, end up becoming usually something pretty good we'll throw over rice. Sleepy tends to say T likes it a lot lately. And, like, stuff will smell really good. And sometimes I'm honestly looking at it like, I don't know if this is going to be any good. I didn't realize I had soup still out. Oops. But it's not something I write down because it's literally just we're using whatever we had on hand. Fresh for 2.9 days. Okay, how is the stuff down here doing? So I asked because you said 5 pounds of chicken, and I was like, actually, that, of course, could be super easy to do. Fresh for 17 days, fresh for 17 days. So it is helping preserve food down here. Fresh for 6 years, 5.7, 6.1. So the only time the freshness breaks and starts extending again is when I open the door, which right now is dirt. I'm guessing... I think I read that you can use a door on a cellar, but you basically have to use anything better than a crude door. So, like, any of the plank doors, stuff like that. Because the concept is, doesn't have holes in it. Someone will tell me if that's right or wrong, if it matters. Or I'll figure it out. Either way. How do I make a workshop edition that doesn't just look like a square? I don't know, why are you asking me? What am I, your contractor? I mean, fuck, I thought you might have an idea. I didn't realize you were just going to be Mr. Sassy today. I say as if that isn't, you know, every day and we don't have multiple LewdTuber songs to prove that. I don't know, I guess first things first. Rock, ow, extension. So let's do... We can end up doing rammed earth if we need to, I think. The concept is right now is mostly just keep fire stuff away from house. And I have all this granite that I already dug up, so make it into cobblestone real quick. I guess if it looks a little boxy, I don't necessarily mind. And right now it's gonna look very boxy. I don't remember, is sod flammable? Does it tell me? Material plant. That sounds flammable. Man, rammed earth, cobblestone, it's all just blocks. Uh-oh. One short on the roof. That's so rude. Whatever. That's gonna be a chimney, I guess. Or something. But this way I can have, like, charcoal production right down there. I think my cellar's, like, right over here anyway. And my burn pit's, like, right down in here. So I'm gonna have to dig up a decent amount of dirt to make rammed earth out of. I'm gonna need a shovel. And that shovel's at like half, so it's not gonna last long. Can you? Okay. I yearn for the day you're replaced. I yearn for it. I yearn. Okay. It's fine. We're literally working on it. We're gonna get the prospecting pick. The prospecting pick is gonna tell us exactly where more copper is. What's your name, Damon? Is it Jake from State Farm? Loose rusty gear one piece. I see you. I didn't think that was gonna go just straight down that fast. Thought I was gonna have like an opportunity to explore a little bit. I made a rift. Rift activity medium. Okay, that's not much of a cave at all. Granite boulders, man. Doug, it's finally done. Congratulations, story. You can now take nappies. This looks like I'm waving a torch around trying to do a dance in the rain. Nope, that's not it. Wait, so... Okay. No, not that. Hang on. So what is the point of making it into rammed earth if it's literally just a 1-to-1 ratio? Why not just leave it as, like, dirt or packed dirt? I don't understand. Because dirt isn't flammable. So I kind of assumed that people are just saying, well, we want to use rammed earth because it looks better. But nobody's using packed dirt, which is just, like, slightly easier to make. Hey, Jake. Hell yeah. Thank you for the temporal gear. Okay, that's probably enough. I should have done it up a level. I can. I'm just going to have to go back and redo it a little bit. Greeble it a little bit. So close. So close to never having to deal with you again. Okay. I don't remember the last time I touched these. I thought that just dove into the fire and was gone for a second. Rusty gear. Bone arrow. I'm going to have 1,000 bone arrows before we're done. If it was like regular dirt is flammable, hacked dirt is fire resistance, rammed earth is like fire immune, and they physically cut it in half each time, so like 2 dirt made 1 packed dirt, 2 packed dirt made 1 rammed earth, I think it would make more sense. Especially in a game that like is not afraid of potentially being tedious. For them to just be like, no, it's just 1-to-1 ratios and stuff. Alright. Like, cool, but also kind of weird. Go away, demon! I think the whole thing needs to be kind of pointed on top to be a chimney. Almost like a stone teepee. Hi! Whoa, hello. Get out of my face. Okay, why are there too many of you? That's weird. I guess I'm cooking for a little bit. Oh, right. My bad. Game. Thank you. Is it not? Well, it's nearly daytime. That's so weird how, like, you don't need to sleep as much in this game. Have a proper door on the root cellar, have a proper door on the front. Get the tongs over there. I don't know if we're going to need any other tools or if I can just take the whole tool rack over there. I think I'm starting to get into, I'd like to work on some aesthetic stuff. Come on. Come on. There you go. Good job. Rude. But I guess thank you for not setting me on fire. Okay. You're still firing up down there. The demons fucked off. What are you? Groundhogs? Raccoons? I should be a little mad because I think you've stolen some of my berries. Like, I'm pretty sure some of these cranberry bushes were ripe and ready. And I know I saw you running away with stuff in your mouth. So I should be a little upset, but I'm gonna let it go. Admin is very cool persons. Put up a fence. Fence around the crops or the berries? Or both? Also, Story is a cooler person. But it's not a competition. It's just a fact. Yes. Okay, so yes probably means both. I will probably worry about that in winter, because if I have learned anything from watching people who know more about farming than I do, it's usually like you work on stuff that isn't crops later. So you're going to take a lot of work here. Maybe I use you more for the walls. Stair? Stair spelled correctly? Can I make any kind of stair out of dirt? I suspect the answer is no. Oh god, there's like wrenches and steel and shit. Story is indeed super cool, possibly. Story, are you feeling okay? I don't know if you're allowed to say words like that, or if that violates the code of Story or something. I am very tired, but food is good. Whatever. I just need to get this done for now, I think, and then I can screw with it later. So let's... Not that. Does cobblestone have structural stability in this? I'm a little surprised they didn't just do like structural stability with everything. This is gonna be a minute. I didn't have a good design in mind. I want to do as much of the bones of the workshop edition out of cobblestone as possible, I think, and then I will finish up with rammed earth from there. Brain not braining, this is why we need the brain cell back. I mean, apparently Razor has it. He thinks Sleepy insisted on him having it. I think he might have just won the lottery. Personally, I don't know. Yeah, I'll take you out for now. Reasons I kind of miss Valheim for building. Because you could just be like, cool, I took out the bottom supports. This entire floating thing is going to come down now. Like, it's just going to start falling. Story, I'm guessing by your suggestion to build a fence that a fence will actually keep animals from eating your food. Yeah, that's usually how fence work, but also in stuff like, everything's gonna get compared to Minecraft in this. I don't know how well or if that really worked for me in Minecraft. I guess you didn't really have animals, like, eating your food usually, but, I don't know. You couldn't hop a fence, really. But sometimes you could walk over it if you didn't build it right, or if you had, like, dirt mounted against one side or something. Meanwhile, back in the real world, I have frequently found that, like, fencing doesn't help with small critters. Like, rabbits will just burrow under it or squeeze through it or something. Squirrels will just jump over it. It might keep deer out, depending on if you have a deer problem and how motivated the deer are. You need to be healing up. Lunch break. Also, now that I think about it, I'm almost certain Beyond Server is modded because you had to clean your bowl after eating out of it. I do not. Deer can jump fences. Yeah, I think it depends. What kind of fence do you have? How tall is it? Stuff like that. Domino. Not quite time yet. Good boy. I don't know if I'm going to get this, I'm going to call it the Forge, even though the Forge is also a specific thing, but I like Forge more than Workshop, and it's shorter, It's for some reason easier to remember in my brain. I don't know if I'm going to get this Forge Workshop upgrade thingy done on stream today or not. Ad break in 1 minute. Okay, I lied. It is time. Let me go inside. Try not to die horribly. Okay. Since we have ads coming up, touch the torches real quick. Bison too, they can jump 6-foot fences. That's insane. Also, just bison. I am going to be right back. I'm going to run the pups out while we are in an ad break, and we'll start working on the forge after it's done.